alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And they do like to press whenever they can. Goretzka takes the shot. It's still alive. Trossard. Opportunity it is. And the fans really want him to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. He might be through here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And easily intercepted. Going well, and he's in. Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Played over. Well, not away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Perhaps they can counter from here. Rice. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Guerrero. He has teammates around him. Kane. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the play just breaking down a bit here. Kimmich, determined defending. And support available. Jamal Musiala. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
They need to get tighter here. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Shot attempted. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good piece of closing down. And they could eat into the lead. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. continues his run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance! Pivotal moment defensively.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Goretzka. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Good high press. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he might be through here. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Danger averted. A real opening now. Keeper did his job to begin with. And easily cut out in the end. Sané. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
That is how to apply the pressure. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. He's in behind. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. support here. He's beaten his man. He's in here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Delivering it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, winning back possession. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, not deemed to be a bookable offence, but still it probably entered the referee's mind. A very good tackle. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And he keeps going. Oh, big chance! And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Cleared away. The ball back with Arsenal now. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
A long way out. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Olise. A very effective challenge put in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to cross it. And there the move ends for now. Oh, he looks threatening. So it's going to be a goal kick here. That is a long way off target. And pressing from the front. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Oh, he's lost possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It's got to be. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, they have it again. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's Arsenal's turn now. The supporters think it's on. And at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, the threat is there. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Still alive. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Effective press. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Olise. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And really closing him down here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Can he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, he gets a touch on this, but it's not quite enough to stop the goal. It was a good effort, though.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his mark for day. And he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Michael Olise. Well, good run and good ball control. Committed challenge. And he's in. Can he find the net? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay and confirmation that he did get a touch on the ball. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to prevent the goal.
Goal for Arsenal, number 19.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
So back underway here into the second half. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Bayern regaining possession here. Critical. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Plenty of support here. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Arsenal recovering possession well. He's going forward well here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Smart stop. And they do like to press whenever they can. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Good technique displayed, but quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he might be through here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Dyer. Lima on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, big chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Might be a chance here. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Ødegaard. And quite simply wide of the target. Dyer. Being pressed and pressed high. Committed challenge. And teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they need to stop him. And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Surely! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And the press is on. Leon Goretzka. Bayern struggling to keep possession. And Bayern doing well to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Goretzka. Get wide from there. A pity, really. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter here. But they dealt with the threat posed. It has to be! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Kimmich. Mikel Merino. Well, he's certainly not alone. He was shown that he couldn't find the target from there. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And he's made headway. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
And he has options available. And the shot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Udegaard, and in with a real chance. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Wasteful from Bayern. Now, options are plenty. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And time for the change now. Kick and straight into the wall. And a very good challenge. A foul, but advanced. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Effective piece of pressing. Arsenal doing well to... And he's broken free! Is it going to be? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Goretzka. He takes on the shot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Kane. Able to close down the shot. Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kimmich. Well, it could be on for him here. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
An effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Goretzka. Untidy little passage in midfield there. He's in here. Keeper getting the touch. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing.
When you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 8, Martin Odegaard.
Jamal Musiala. Good-looking sequence. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He's certainly not alone. Trying his luck. Terrific block there. Very quick thinking there. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Arsenal have possession again. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. And pressing from the front. Bayern have lost possession here. Arsenal have it back. Now, who can he play it to? Martin Odegaard. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. He might be through here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
And Bayern will change personnel now. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
Goal for Bayern Munich. Number 42, Jamal Musiala.
Martin Ødegaard. Marino. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marino took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Declan Rice. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. There was impending danger, but good defending. Rice. Trossard. Will he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Textbook closing down. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Kim. space with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment for Bayern Munich. A defeat for them. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Goretzka. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Danger averted for now. Might be a chance here. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Kimmich. Oh, lovely bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Declan Rice. Hang on to the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Just the challenge that was required. Dyer. And he's made headway. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Goretzka. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, pressing really high. And Bayern come away with the ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, it's a poor tackle, but stout defending when it mattered. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Can he take them on and beat them? Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Well, he could give it away. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward and try to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run, and quick thinking defensively. Guerrero. Guerrero. Determined defending. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Partey. Effective challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. And space for Bayern in the wide position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This might be ideal for the counter. They need to get bodies back. All in all, a broken counter-attack and pushed onto the woodwork. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the bench now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Teammates available. Partey. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Committed challenge. Quick thinking to win it back. And the struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. He has teammates around him. Partey. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, they've lost it. Away by Arsenal. Well, very effective play in possession, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bayern have lost the ball, and support available. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bayern have the ball once more. But he's certainly not alone. And in with a real chance. Oh, powerful effort. Close. the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Determined defending. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Thomas Partey. And a fine tackle. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Well, being pressed here. Well-timed tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Possession changing hands. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martin Ødegaard. Can he finish? Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. example of how to press. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. And passing it through. And the shot. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And the short option preferred. Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Going to struggle to get it away properly. It's got to be! And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Chance to change that, maybe, on the attacking front. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Trossard. Pushed well away from danger. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a throw in for Arsenal. Options in the middle. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Move comes to an end. Goal kick. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. An alert piece of defending. The electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. He's in with a chance. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Kimmich. Perfect tackle. In with a chance.
Just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Oh, managing to beat him. Not in there to tidy up. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And they've given him too much space. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Not much time to make up his mind. Effective challenge. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. Leon Goretzka. And support available. And he stopped them in their tracks. He takes aim. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, Bayern have it back now. Goretzka. Really good build-up, but no end product. A good effective and he's broken free. Still alive. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gabriel Martinelli. And a timely intervention. Declan Rice. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, he's certainly not alone. Goretzka. And defensive play to be applauded. Partey. Giving it a try. Can they cover up? Capable of so much better from that position. An example of how to press. Olise. Kimmich. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
The corner from Kimmich. Well, the corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And couldn't get it past that first defender. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Leroy Sané. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gives it a go. Reading it well. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Partey. Really closing him down. Partey. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Great, Harry Kane! Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Will it be Harry Kane? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Difficult to to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? Well, Bayern Munich have possession again.
Andrew Vance, please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Rather congested in the middle of the park. This looks more than decent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. It's still alive. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Committed challenge. Effective press. Very effective pass. Can he finish? And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And played in by Kimmich. And did just enough defensively. Advantage, Arsenal. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Intense pressure. Won the ball, apparently. Kimmich. In with a chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Went in strongly, decisively. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. keeping it out. Under real pressure here. He's in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, I think that says it all. Arteta really does have a great relationship with these players. Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Goal for
What
Arsenal.
a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? He's in with a chance. And that was troubling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Cleared away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And quick thinking defensively. And a chance, Odegaard. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, beating his opponent. Takes aim! And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. What a block! Another corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. It's a short corner. It's one corner after another. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Is this the moment? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And in with a real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Goal for Bayern.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Martin Odegaard. Can he find the right pass? Good tackle. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And so close to finding the net. Minutes left for play. And he's through here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Joshua Kimmich. A goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Crucial piece of defending. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, could be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Save, but still a chance. He succeeds in clearing it. Bayern struggling to keep possession.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly thinks so.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, it might still work out for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. The save was a good one. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Might be a chance here. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Played over. And quick thinking defensively. And knocked out of there. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Leon Goretzka. Counter-attacking chance. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Kimmich. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's opening up. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Not giving him a moment's peace. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Possession lost by Arsenal. Just the challenge that was required. And forward go Arsenal. Will they have a late winning goal in their future? Must take the lead here. Zero dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Michael Olise. Gnabry. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Under pressure here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Neither side holds the advantage.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch.
Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes.
Number 42, Bernardo Silva.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Simply wide of the target. tackle. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Being pressed here. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Defenders need to cover. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And not cleared away properly. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Goal for Bayern Munich.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? In with a chance. Surely now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Goal for Bayern
So the
Munich.
current scoreline, 4-2.
Gnabry.
And he's broken free. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Cleared away. Sané. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. He's in with a chance. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
And pressing from the front. Jorginho. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Kimmich. Good technique displayed. A fine reading of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really closing him down. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Plenty of support here. Goretzka. Determined defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it broke down, alas. He's in behind. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, how about this? 4-3. And beating the defender. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Teammates available. What an opportunity. Strong hand on that one. So at the halfway stage in extra time and 15 more minutes left. Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here. Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This attack looks highly promising. And a very good challenge. Intense pressure. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could be. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Pressure applied. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Stopped them in their tracks. This might be ideal for the counter. Jorginho. Rice with it. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Goretzka. Oh, fancy footwork. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Good bit of closing down. Real chance. Must be. Oh, good heavens. Miles off target there.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
What's he going to do here? Müller. Müller! Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Very quick thinking there. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Trossard. And he might be through here. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Müller. Serge Gnabry. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lots of space for Arsenal. Trossard. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Perfect tackle. He's going forward well here. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Played over and dealt with it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still going here, Sané. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, it was
And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Arsenal have possession again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Wasteful from Arsenal. Joshua Kimmich. Rice. And he might be through here. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Will they shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, surely. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Can he find the right pass? And in with a real chance. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Martin Odegaard. Bukayo Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Given away by Arsenal. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. support here. A very good tackle. Dyer. Gives it a go. Oh, good save. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, it might be. And did just enough defensively. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Partey. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. He has teammates around him. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And quite simply wide of the target. And really pressing their opponents. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Making sure nothing came of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Under a fair bit of pressure. And off the post that time. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Determined defending. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
An example of how to press. Wasteful from Bayern. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Guerrero. Guerrero! Saved, but still a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's very effective. Good high pressing. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Good work to regain possession. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Not giving him a moment's peace. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Must be. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Effective piece of pressing. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Thomas Partey. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. This looks more than decent. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Being pressed here. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Oh, a good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a confident clearance. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. And making the run to the inside. And it might be. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Sané has it. Goretzka. Perfect tackle. Teammates available. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Declan Rice. Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Sané. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he find the right pass? A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Partey. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Might be a chance here. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsenal recovering possession well. And support available. Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Being egged on by the crowd. And did just enough defensively. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And in the end, no damage done. And this pressing approach is inducing a bit of panic. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great block. How can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Taken short. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And played in by Kimmich. And a corner there that really lacked guile. Good piece of closing down. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Bayern regaining possession here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Chance for the leveller. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, fancy footwork. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Well, not giving him any breathing room. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. Dyer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A real opening now. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. An example of how to press. Oh, good-looking run. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. It's with Erdogan. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Risky play. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Could be a chance to break here. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But the danger averted for now. Harry Kane. And that is defending of the highest order. Who can he play it to? And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Erdogan. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. And he is going to pay the ultimate price.
Well, when you're on a yellow card, it was a silly challenge. He just lost his discipline there. got a bit lucky there. Had they gone two down, it would have been a real struggle
Oh, they
for
could
them.
be in here, Stuart. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
But he could give it away. And he stopped them in their tracks. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Sané. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Good piece of closing down. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Danger here as he runs at them. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And a strong tackle. Teammates available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Saka. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
Well, I think that says it all. Arteta really does have a great relationship with these players. Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
An example of how to press. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, in with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a short corner, let's see. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a vibrant and effective display from Bukayo Saka, one that you've enjoyed, Stuart.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
And support available. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Running with the ball confidently. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
And the press is on. Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go! Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Declan Rice. And Bayern have the ball once more. He's in behind. And getting across to stop it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the short option preferred. Another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And there's the delivery. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, he's certainly not alone. Saka. Rice with it. Martinelli. Has a go. Giving him a lot to think about. Opportunity. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. The threat is there.
A danger averted thanks to his teammates.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! Supporters want to see him have a go. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, breezing past him. And nicely parried away. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Going back to the chance from earlier. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he's through here.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. The Gunners have lost the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And he could well be sent off for that. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Bayern have lost the ball. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Kimmich. Takes it on. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
high press. White. Effective challenge. And he's made headway. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. That is how to apply the pressure. And they stop them in their tracks. Breaking at pace. Marino, he might be through here. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jamal Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's let his opponent glide by. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Teammates available. Ødegaard. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Joshua Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Need to get back quickly here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Michael Olise. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, great attacking play. And Bayern come away with the ball. But he's certainly not alone. Chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Marino. The fans are shouting shoot. And I think the less said about that effort, the better.
But I'm going to say something about it. It's not a good strike. A lack of composure and technique on that occasion.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Cuts in from the flank. Simply wide of the target. A substitution for Bayern. Now sending it in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Martin Ødegaard. Really good challenge. Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, nothing productive, really. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Great defending here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, a really good run. Looking dangerous here. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, a yellow card it is, and not too many complaints.
No, he can't argue with that. He's been warned.
Just can't get it past the wall. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not much time to make up his mind. Declan Rice. He has teammates around him. Has a go. A smart stop here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Superbly read and executed. Declan Rice. Kimmich. He might be through here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
A very good tackle. And support available. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
fingers up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Given away by Guerreiro. Sloppy from Sané. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal victorious. That's the main headline from this one.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, what can we say about Bukayo Saka? A truly marvellous performance from him.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was. Yeah,
welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a chances on. Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka.
Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Really getting stuck in. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a chance, Ødegaard! And just narrowly wide in the end. Needs to tread carefully. And cleared away. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Really be able to trouble them here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Being pressed and pressed high. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? Well, it broke down, alas. Can he find the right pass? Well, Bayern with the ball again. It's looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. timely intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lima. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? And making headway. And he could well be sent off for that. And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
And the substitution will occur now. Not the best free kick we'll see today. Well off target.
Well, not really what he was looking for there. That's a waste of a good situation.
Really closing him down. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Really good build-up, but no end product. In with a chance. Oh, it might be. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The ball back with Arsenal now. Kimmich. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And defensive play to be applauded. Jakub Kivior. Jurien Timber. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Arsenal have it back. He's in with a chance. Being egged on by the crowd and not cleared away properly. Superb chance. you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And over comes the corner. And the struggle to get it away properly. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Well, pressing really high. Kimmich. I'm ashamed that he couldn't find the target from there. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Just the clearance that was needed. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Teammates available. Might be a chance here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Promising move this from Bayern. And credit is due for that. Can he get one back? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Advantage, Arsenal. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. Spot on with that challenge. And he might be through here. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Partey. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively. And the challenge, crisp and clean. options aplenty. But nothing comes of it. And in with a real chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he's broken free. And it's there for him. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And stopping the danger. Partey. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. It's Arsenal's turn now. Wasteful from Arsenal. Difficult to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kimmich. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. He can't hold on to it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Required. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, I think he knew that was coming. Yellow card it is.
Well, that was always going to happen. He needs to control himself now, otherwise it could get worse.
Arsenal's free kick here. Declan Rice. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Sané. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Good bit of closing down. Martin Ødegaard. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, in with a chance! And it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
He's in with a chance. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Guerrero. Plenty of support here. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Saka, chances on. And he takes it on. And that's a straightforward stop. Jamal Musiala. Determined defending. And Kimi. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there.